Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is having a good start to their weekend. We are day 23 of the private league playthrough. Um, we did make changes to the build, so we will be going over the changes that we have made to the build. Yesterday was a pretty great day. Um, we spent a lot of currency crafting and um, we hit a couple of new items that we added to the build. Let's go over those items. Okay. So, first, we on stream, we crafted yesterday a new talisman. So, this is the talisman here. It's T2% fizz. We have T1 flat fizz, T1 flat lightning damage, attack skills, onslaught, and we settled for attack speed. We wanted to hit crit damage or crit chance, but we omen of light. I use so many omen of lights on this thing trying to get one of those modifiers. Ended up settling for attack speed just because I drained several hundred divine trying to hit the right modifier. But this did give us a pretty good um, DPS increase here. Um, so we went ahead and started using this talisman. So the thing about this talisman is it's different than my other one. My other talisman, um, it's not here. It's not loaded in here, but it has flat fire, flat cold, and gain um, extra damage as physical damage on it. And it really does the big armor explosions really well. This weapon does not do the big armor explosions as well as that weapon does. Um, so Um, but it does do more DPS, quite a bit more. I think it's about 800k more DPS than my other weapon. But what does this weapon do? What's interesting about this weapon is the flat lightning damage is what makes this weapon interesting because now we're shocking everything. Like that flat lightning damage is really pushing shock on just about everything all the time, which definitely changes the what we can do with the build. So on the tree, so we were spec'd into 1, 2, 3, which was giving us about 452 DPS of area damage. It's a pretty good 3 nodes to take here. Um, so since we're shocking so consistently, we decided to opt for taking these 2 nodes here, elemental damage and a 30% increased damage with hits against shocked enemies. So for only 2 nodes, you're getting 373 DPS. 3 nodes here is 452. So we were able to take these 2 nodes for a pretty good chunk. And then we went ahead and grabbed these empowered attacks gain physical damage is extra fire, which gives us an additional 400,000 damage, right? So we went from 452 to 370 here and 400 here. So about 700 total DPS, which gives us about 300 plus, 350 plus thousand increased DPS by reallocating. The only reason I never took this node before, even though I've known that it is a good source of damage is because we weren't really shocking with our last talisman very consistently. We have shocking leap, which creates shocked ground, but that was like the only source of shock in the build. Now everything is shocking. Everything. Like you'll see here in a little bit, like there's going to be shock all over the place. So now we are reliably taking advantage of this. And this is actually really cool because the empowered attacks, um, we are using Ferocious Roar right now. So we're having lots of empowered attacks, and it feels pretty good. We are missing a massive chunk of damage by not using Savage Fury, but I actually think that using the Ferocious Roar is a more consistent source of damage throughout the mission instead of massive bursts along the way. So that's pretty cool. So that was the big weapon change and the skill tree change. Now we crafted a new jewel, a new Time Lost Sapphire. So this thing is crazy good. My old, I don't know if the old one is still in here. Let's see. Yeah, so this was my old one here. And this is the new one that we crafted yesterday. So what's really cool about this Time Lost Sapphire is, and I just kind of stumbled upon this. I was crafting. I was using Omen of Lights, and I was trying to get a good, a different, notable on my item. I actually bought a Time Lost Sapphire. I bought the wrong one. I thought it was crit damage, or I thought it was crit damage bonus and crit chance, but it ended up being crit chance for spells or crit damage for spells, one of the two. And I didn't see it. And I spent like 200 divine on it, and so I was like, oh no. So yeah, I took the one that I had and I decided to craft it myself, and it came out way better than I ever could have imagined. So we hit down here. We hit so we have max energy shield for the small notables. We have crit damage for the regular notables. It's a large radius, and we hit the increased effect of notables in radius. So it's actually pretty crazy is what. Oh shoot, let's equip it. My bad. So if we go here, yeah, just do this. But I think we need to edit the item itself. Where's it at? I don't think it has global defenses on it. So we need to remove this modifier right here. There we go. Perfect. We'll save that, and then we'll have this. Where's it at? Right here. Yeah. Okay. So what this did, let's go back to the old one. Oh wait, where's it at? Yeah, here we go. Perfect. So if you can see here that the one that we had here, this one gave us a 789 DPS increase here. But the new one, it gives us about a 370,000 increase from that old Time Lost Jewel that we had. And the old one was a freeze buildup with crit dam bonus and max energy shield. The new one is everything's the same except for the freeze buildup and the increased effect of notables. So this increases the effect of every notable in the radius, which is giving me 370,000 DPS. It's also giving me 35 life regen It's also giving me energy shield. It's giving me um, more effective hit pool, which is absolutely crazy. So now we're effective hit pool is sitting at 55,000. So we've gotten even tankier now. If we go to the tree, which is really cool about this is it boosts all of these. So you can see here it says regenerate 0.62 the and 50% increased life while stationary. This actually is when you take this out, it's actually 0.5 and 40%. So it's really cool because it oh geez, we literally what happened? Wait, wait, wait. No, don't save. Go back. It's gonna there we go. Okay. So um so it gives each notable like so this crit damage bonus up here, it's at 43%. Its regular value is 25%. It also increases the um hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus increase. So you're getting a DPS increase and you're getting less crit damage to you. All of these are going up. You got these going up. These empowered attacks are going up. Oh, geez. We need to fix this item again. My goodness. Where is the item? I need to fix it. So let's remove this. Save it. There we go. Yeah, so it's not saying it here. So in game, if we go in game, probably a better way to do it is in game here. It's really cool because it does a lot to the build. Um, so each one of these these like so empowered attacks is not 20, it's 25%. And now enemies that we kill, it's usually a 10% chance to explode. Now it's 12%, right? So each one of these notables is getting a percent increase over here, right? We've got just a flat 37% instead of 30. Even the energy shield and defend. So typically I think this says 120% armor. Now it's 150. So I think that's what it is. Let's see. Let's pull it out for a second. Yeah, so defend with 120, pop this in. We're defending with 150 instead. So this jewel made us a lot stronger in general. DPS, regen, and tankiness. All, it was awesome. I'm so glad we hit that because I spent so much divine trying to hit something after like messing up my build. Um anyway, so yeah, those are the changes to the build. So now we're rocking a new talisman finally. It does say that, the tooltip on my shred keeps going down, but my DPS in the POB keeps going up. So we're not too worried about this tooltip right here because we know that all of the modifiers and the multipliers that are going on in the build are superseding what they say in the tooltip. We did change our Atlas tree for today, so we're gonna try something new today. So we spec'd down here in the abyss. We usually spec this way and grab these abyssal modifiers and Lichborn and this node here and go this way. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try something new, is we're gonna grab these right here where the maps they give us an additional abyss, and there is a chance on completing abysses for a nearby map to be overrun, right? And then we just spec'd up this way in grabbing dark bloodlines and more effectiveness, which gives us experience and more quantity of items, and rogue exiles here. So the plan is when we are running our maps, we are going to try to get as many abyss overruns as we can as we're running through. And having the additional abyss will give us an additional chance at a rogue exile being influenced by abysses, getting more Heart of the Well diamonds, right? So that is the option, the plan. So the plan though is as we are opening these abyssal overrun maps, is we're gonna take our tablets that have these +1 to a, um, additional rogue exile. We're just gonna pop 3 of these in. We do have a bunch that we crafted yesterday, so we're gonna pop 3 of these in an abyss overrun map that we've opened up, and hopefully we'll start dropping some Heart of the Well diamonds and keep crafting those. Speaking of that, yesterday on stream we did craft a new Heart of the Well. So this is our new Heart of the Well. We've got fire and chaos gain extra damage, crit chance, and cooldown rate. So far this is the best one we've crafted. It's still not what I'm looking for exactly. We can do better. This is definitely the best one we've made so far. But we're gonna keep crafting these things and try to hit the right one. Now, what we want to do eventually is replace this from nothing diamond, and we want to get a megalomaniac that allocates these notables over here. Is it going to be possible? Probably not, honestly. The chances of getting the megalomaniac that we want to where we can spec out of this, or instead of specking into these and getting them on a megalomaniac, what that would do is open up points for us to allocate points. That would be the ultimate last jewel here for us, I think, as far as I know. And then what we would be able to do is spec into something else. Probably movement, speed, and cooldown. Eventually, I would like to get this here. This is just it would be a great quality of life. I do want to fit it into the build. I just don't want to take out any of my tankiness or my damage to grab it just yet. Because I do like the way the build feels, but I do want more movement speed and I do want more cooldown. So we would like to do that. The other option is going 1-2 to grab the increased cost efficiency of tax. This would lower how much like lunar assault would cost, and pounce and such. So we would like to do that as well. Anyway, let's see here. I am curious though. So in the POB, right? So this note here, I was thinking about this. It says 8% increased damage for each time you've war cried recently. Well, now we're using Arctic Howl, Ferocious Roar, and Lunar Blessing. We have 3 war cries going on a lot. I don't know if it's calculating in the POB, right? Getting that extra 24% increased damage across the board. Because I don't see any options that state, like, have you war cried recently? Right? There's no war cry. So I don't think that it is calculating our war cries in the calculations. So we're definitely not getting those damage boosts in the configurations. War cry, let's see, war cry skills, war cry power. I don't know if the war cry power is going to affect. Yeah, that's not going to affect anything here. But but it should technically what it should say is like, have you war cried recently, right? And then how many times have you war cried? Because usually what we do is we ferocious roar into our lunar blessing into Arctic Howl is kind of our rotation right now. So we should be getting a 24% damage buff in the calculations all the time, but I don't see anything stating like, have you war cried recently in the calculations. So we're going to take a peek around to see if we can accurately implement those damage modifiers into the pool. I also don't think that it is calculating the damage, the flat damage increases you're getting from Arctic Howl into the pool as well. I think there's a lot of things that it's actually not calculating in the POB. Like there is freezing mark, which is 30% increased cold damage. I'm pretty sure it's not calculating the freeze mark. Because it doesn't say anything about like, have you consumed a mark or anything like that. So I don't think it's calculating the 30% damage from that anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything when it comes to Warcry damage buffs here. If you've Warcried recently, right? It should give you that option towards your DPS. So yeah, that's definitely not calculating. Let's see. Wait, what is this right here? Where did I just saw something about Warcry. Number of seconds affected by a Warcry buff. Yeah, so that's not doing anything. Yep, I'm pretty sure it is not calculating that damage. And I don't think there are any options that you can calculate that damage within here. So you probably have to manually configure that. So if we go to the tree, let's look at this here. Yeah, so it's stating that it's a 230 damage. So 25, let's just say 24% increased damage. 24% increased damage. Yeah, that puts us at, that gives us another 200k increase in DPS. Right? And then there's freezing mark, which we also have, which is here, right? So buff grants 30% damage as cold damage. So I'm pretty sure this is not being calculated into the equation. Okay, it is being calculated. Yes. So if we enable it, so freezing mark is being calculated, so that's good. And then we have Arctic Howl, which is, let's see here, deals cold damage. Okay, yeah, so not supported in POB, which is the buff grants allies flat cold damage. And it's granting us freeze buildup. Empowered attacks deal additional flat damage. So it is not calculating that flat damage, right, into the calculations that it gives us. So I'm not sure if we can configure this Let's see. 3756 added cold damage. Not sure if that will actually like. Okay, so it does. It does actually. You can manually put it in. So what we can see is it's actually pretty significant. So that 36, what is it? So 37 to 56. I have it backwards. 37 to 56. So the 37 to 56 added cold damage to attacks. Okay, so that gives us about another 400,000 increase, right? Added cold damage. Interesting. So, what else is it not calculating? It's not calculating empowered attacks deal additional cold damage as well. I don't think it's going to calculate it. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Empowered attacks deal 100 and what is it? How much is that? 121, 186. Additional damage. Doesn't look like that's going to calculate. Additional cold damage. Oh, here we go. So empowered attacks deal 121 to 186 additional cold damage. Takes it from 7 mil to 8.1 mil. So Arctic Howl is actually giving us a humongous chunk of DPS. It's massive. Yeah, so between the war cries that we are activating and then Arctic Howl is giving us about 1.7 million more DPS here when we are using Arctic Howl. Right? And then we have Lunar Blessing here. So we're also not receiving the buff grants 80% of damage gained as cold damage. That is not supported in the POB. Right? So this is also not being calculated into the equation. So we could say 80% of damage gained as cold damage. %of damage gained is cold damage. Okay, so that isn't calculating at all. Let's see. Let's look at it again. 80% of damage gained as cold damage. We could say grants, maybe. Grants 80% of damage as cold damage. So, yeah. It's not going to gain 80% of damage. No. So that is not going to calculate. I wonder if it's the wording here. Because is it supposed to be grants 80% of damage gained as extra cold damage? Either way, the lunar blessing buff that we're getting is not being calculated into the equation. And it doesn't look like we can actually get it into the equation. But we can put Arctic Howl and we can put this node in here. So we are now officially taking advantage of that into the equation. So that's really cool. We also have Ferocious Roar. Let's look. So Ferocious Roar. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing really here that's giving flat DPS. There is some armor break, but we can just add armor break into the equation. Okay. But yeah, so currently sitting at 8.1 mil with the correct calculations here with Arctic Howl and the War Cries. So, yeah. Just want to make sure that that is accurate. Looks like it is. Weathered stacks. Oh. What the hell is this? Say we're bleeding? What is all this? Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Number of, seconds affected by a Warcry buff. Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter. Conflux buff? Yeah, that's withered stacks. Why is withered applies? Why is this even on me? Why is this even here? Anyway. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and save this. And this is currently where we are at with the build. This would be over 10 million if we were to add, if we were to take out Ferocious Roar and put in Savage Fury. But we're going to keep Ferocious Roar in for now. So, we're just going to go with that. So anyway, yeah, that is what's cooking. Let's go check our overnight earnings in the shop, see if we sold anything. Exalts. Currency exchange. Okay, so we got some stuff here. We got 60 divine, 3 divine, 2 divine. Okay, 65 divine. Nice. Okay, so we are going to try to use as many of these generic experience gain, rarity, waystone farmers that we have. And then some of these generic abyss ones with like increased monsters and rarity and pack size. We're going to try to use those for just running through zones. Let's see. Shock, poison, stun. Okay, so we have a Nexus available. We have a zone available here. We have bookmarked a couple of areas here as well. So we have a couple of cleansed areas open. Hello. Okay, so here's the first one. We'll start here. And yeah, we'll just cruise through here. So we're going to just use some basic standard like experience, you know, regular, just regular tablets, nothing specific, until we start running overrun maps. So we're basically going to use experience and such tablets to gain overrun maps, to run the rogue maps. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. And then we'll keep working on our temple. Like, as far as the temple goes, it is progressing, I think. I am definitely not somebody that is great at temple building. For sure. But we will keep running it and keep trying to build it up best we can. I'm not gonna follow a guide. Probably would be the smartest thing to do is just do what smart people are doing. But we're gonna do what we want to do, and that's just build stuff on our own. I don't really get much satisfaction off doing what other people are doing, just because it works. We actually want to create something ourselves. To me, that it's a little bit more enjoyable, or a lot more enjoyable, than just copy and pasting what other people are doing. I don't mind going through trial and error to learn things on my own at a slower pace. We missed a shrine. How dare we not grab such shrines? Okay, so we've got some abyss, a whole bunch of rares. Yeah, let's just go around and kill stuff because we're hunting fracturings. So it is totally acceptable just to mindlessly kill stuff. Which is enjoyable, especially this early in the morning. Just woke up. Let's just mindlessly kill stuff, shall we? We did put orbs of alchemy back on the filter because we use them a lot. I found out that I use them. It's one of the most used currencies that I use is orbs of alchemy. So they're back, and we don't want to like pay for them because they're not in abundance on the market. So for like a reasonable price, especially when they drop so consistently, like it's better just to pick them up because you can get a whole bunch per map just by picking them up. I don't mind because every time I make maps, I use alchemies. Every time I make tablets, we're using alchemies. So they are... We're going to treat them with respect because they help us a great deal. All right, that's pretty much the whole map, right? Yeah. Cleared. Clear. I think while we're doing this, we could probably change this up a little bit. Let's see. Actually, no, this is acceptable. Pack size, shrine goodies, yeah, no, and some rogue exile action. That's fine. Shock, stun, freeze. I am curious to see how many maps we can overrun. Because we are going to move through them fairly quickly with, you know, just with some Abyss and then killing monsters, killing the boss. And then every 3 maps, we should be doing the Vol Temple. And we're not messing around with checking out, you know, whether it's Amanamu monsters or not. We're just simply slaying them as they come out the pits. Yeah, we're not gonna take the extra time for that today. You should notice, like, how much we're shocking now that we have this lightning damage. I'm pretty sure that the moonbeams are shocking. Hard to tell because everything's just like dying so quickly, but I'm pretty sure the moonbeams are shocking. Maybe they're not, because I know it does convert 100% of damage into, or 100% of physical damage to cold damage, but I think it's just physical that's being converted, not the lightning. Our explodies are still decent. They're not as dramatic as before. But they are, yeah, it's still with us. The explodies are still with us.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
All right. I think, yeah, we can just get out of here. Sure enough. Let me just clear this really quick. Just in case there's, like, you know, a fracturing orb possibly. There's more monsters back here than I thought. Okay. Sure enough. Cool.
Speak.
Chilled ground. Let's bring a slow charm. Probably over shock. Yeah. So the main goal for today is to not die. So I'm going to attempt to not dodge roll as much. Because it gets me killed a lot. So we will just kind of cruise along at a steady pace. Like, even with the loss of freeze buildup, we still freeze plenty good. So
Nature takes what's over.
let's cruise in here really quick, just in case. Sometimes you get lucky just spending a little bit more time in your maps. You never know. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Okay, let's see here. So we were. Need to pull up my screenshot. Is it this one? It is. It is this one. Okay, so let's see. We need to get rid of this line here. I do need a spy master so I can continue this. And let this die. But we can leave this for now. It's actually acceptable. What we can do from here though is we can build, so what our plan is now is eventually this thing goes whoopity whoop and then it goes doopity doop, right? So I think what we're going to do is we're going to create the chain that actually goes around it and try to connect this thing eventually to it. And then get rid of these two nodes via locks or sacrifice chambers or something. So that is going to be the plan with that. So what we can do is I think we can golem smithy. Um we can armory into chamber. Yeah. We can level this up, right? We can level this to 3 and it'll give us a chance at getting a lock. So we will do that. And then eventually our chain will connect to the armory and then go around. So that's the goal, is to come around here, get this shit fixed. We were just putting shit down so we could get medallions and like allow this to get destroyed. And yeah, like I find that trying to just go in a linear path doesn't seem to be the best option. Sometimes you have to like just kind of go blah, put shit down that gives you some stuff and go a different route, and then you can connect things later properly. So that's going to be the plan moving forward, is try to do it that way. And at least this way we do get value out of our temple, because
The road forks
trying to
again.
go more linear routes just seems like it doesn't really work very well. You don't get value out of each one of your temple runs either, because your temple's so small. Trying to run it perfectly every time. My G,
I need more time for that.
I need more time. Yeah, the build feels so different, like the way it works. Like when I'm playing with the other weapon and you get the armor explosions and the armor break like more consistently. With this, it's like you're slicing through butter. It's just like, it feels more like an ice build than an armor booming build.
wanderer.
Okay, we're teleporting. Wow. Okay, we got a lock. Cool. Yeah. Man, we got orbs of alchemy all over the place. Love to see it. Lots of chaos too, which is really nice. We do use chaos quite frequently. Oh, I picked up a medallion, but I don't know what it was. We just picked it up.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, that should be enough. Let's roll. All right, so we got a lock. What we probably want to lock is this and try to let this destabilize. This is fine because this is like, okay, if we can maintain it, yay. If we can't, fine. We want to maintain this too, but there's so much room to destabilize here that it's fine. So we will lock this. Yeah, and that's perfect. Yeah, that's absolutely perfect. So we'll let this start to destabilize. We need to get rid of all of this. Yes. So I think what we'll do is we will run at least one tablet that has like additional maps, like additional abysses in it. Yeah, map has an additional abyss. We'll run at least one of these in our maps to gain the additional chance at an overrun.
I'm not ready yet. I'll take it.
Look at all that shock, man. It's just great. It is fantastic. Got shock from our weapon. We got shock from the lightning bolts. Crazy. Really taking advantage of that extra damage to shocked enemies.
I'm not ready yet. I'm the storm. I need more time.
So yeah, the moonbeams are definitely shocking. 100%. Oh yeah, they're shocking like crazy. Hell yeah. Bruh. Yeah. So the moonbeams are raining ice lightning beams. That is so cool. Okay.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. Your power spent. cannot trust a stone to stay still here. Balance restored! I need more time for that! I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
You have made great. I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
All right, your order is registered.
need more time for that.
Balance restored. I need more time for that.
I need more time for that. Never the same twice, this place.
I'm not ready yet.
Hold it, Heavy Order. All right, your order is registered.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. 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 I need more time for that.
not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
Yo, good morning. T-Nad. Yo, I was trying to follow your guide for wolf build, but the node tree in video and the one I imported in Path of Building using Maxroll is quite different. So which one is the updated one? I I make several changes to the build daily.
I'm not ready yet.
So the build changes daily. Any of the versions are going to work for you. However, just follow one of them and then you can make adjustments to the build as, you know, say you need more tankiness or damage or, you know, life regen and such. You can make adjustments. But just choose one and follow it. Actually, when I'm trying to use your build, but I'm missing a few nodes when assigning weapon sets. Do you have all your skill points from the campaign? Did you get all the weapon set points? So when you're in your skill points, how many weapon set points do you have up here? So if you look up here, it says 0 out of 24. How many do you have? 24? Not sure if that number changes or not, actually. But you should have 24 points available per weapon. All weapon set nodes, when I should be missing only 2 nodes since the POB is... Do you have a POB link? Could you link me your POB and then we could do a POB review? it will be much more efficient to just look over your POB and then kind of deep dive to see what's going on. Oh, okay. So you're like right in the middle of it. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Schmitty. I need this to die. I need this to go away. Yeah.
What nonsense with a ball showing up this time?
Did we? Oh. There's a dude. Oh. Nice.
Some.
I'm not ready yet.
For now, I just assigned all the skill points I had. Okay, that works. Yeah, we could just do a deep dive. Take a look. See what's going on. Oh, a mirrored fury. Hello, boy.
Good mood, I hope. Let's see if there are any takers.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
stream is buffering a lot? Really?
I need more time for that. You shall take what's ours. I need more time for that.
Let me know if it continues to buffer for you. Or if anybody else is in stream, let me know if it's buffering for you as well. I might have to restart if it's an ongoing issue. Might have to restart the stream. Stream is fine on your side? Sweet. Oh, it's stable now? Okay, sweet. That works. Where the boss? Oh, there he is. Wait, did we already kill the boss? Oh, we did. Okay. That's why I can't find him. Bleed. We need bleed. Is the thunderstorm coming from Headhunter? Yeah. Yes, it is. Stream buffering here on YouTube as well. Thought it was just me. It could be YouTube. Maybe it's YouTube. If it continues to give you guys issues, just let me know. I can restart the stream. Maybe that will help things. Let's see. Let's go in here. were you able to get that link for me, Tnad? Tnad. I'm probably saying that wrong. You pasted it earlier? Oh, really?
Shall takes what's old.
I don't see it. Let me see. That's strange. I don't see it. Maybe it's YouTube. Let me look into my settings because I had a viewer yesterday that was trying to post a link in YouTube yesterday. Is there like a chat settings? There might be a setting or something. I don't know. I'm trying to look into it. I think you might not be able to send links in YouTube. If you go to Twitch, yeah. Yeah, if you go to Twitch, you can definitely share the link for sure. Here, if you go here, this is my Twitch. How do I, is there like a stream link? Like an easy stream link? Yeah, try going to the Twitch and posting the link in the Twitch. It should work. Apparently the Twitch page won't work. Really? What's wrong with the Twitch page?
Balance restored.
Did you try following the link in chat? Technical difficulties. For sure. Really? Yeah, you must have some internet stuff going on over there. Interesting. All right, let me see. Let me see. Poe Ninja. Poe 2. Hob. 18db2. Yeah, instead of the forward slash just dots. Hob. Right? Let's see if I can get it figured out here. 18 dB2. Okay, let's see if that works. Level 96 Oracle, is that you? Nice build, let me have it. All right, I have your build. I'm gonna finish this run, and then we will do a pop review.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Okay, let's see here. Pob. Can we open it in Pob? Surely we can. Is this your Pob? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have your Pob here. Let's see. You are missing the you are missing some free stats from Interlude 2. You can get some free statistics here. Cooldown, res, movement speed, global defenses, so you'll want to do that for sure. Go get your pillar stats. Let's see here. So you're 17 out of 24. Didn't know that existed. Yeah, there's a pillar. You could go choose some free stats. If you go to configuration in the POB, it'll tell you what you're missing or what you have here. And this one, you don't have anything. Definitely want to go grab that. So let's take a look here. So basically, what we need to do is you're missing 7 weapon set points. So what we're gonna do, and so okay. So what we'll do is we'll do a new loadout. We'll call it mine. We will import my build. So basically what you're missing here is you have too many points allocated. Your general points allocated is what it is. So let's see. If we go to mine, where's mine? Hello? Did it not import? import, please, and thank you. There we go. Well, that's what we're going to figure out, right? We're going to make a comparison. Wait, where's yours? Where did yours go? Did I sync mine to both? OM to the G, bro. Okay, let's try that again. So, new loadout. Yeah. Oh, I did. It's because I needed to choose this first. Then import. Okay. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, let's see. Default. Okay. So what you're going to do, the first thing I noticed, what does it matter? It means that you're able to spread your points, right? So I'm going to so Ryan, so watch what I'm about to do right now, okay? You ready? So right now at the top here, he is 17 out of 24 of his weapon set, right? Green and red. All right. Red being weapon set 1, green being weapon set 2. All right. He cannot allocate any more points because he doesn't have points to allocate because he's used them all, right? So if we unallocate these damage nodes here, right? What this does is this gives us 4 points per weapon set, all right? So now we're going to switch to weapon set 1, and we're going to allocate the damage nodes here. Okay. Then we're going to swap to weapon set 2, and we are going to move the points here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now we're at 21 and 21. So you're taking the 4 points and you're splitting them. You're putting the 4 points here for damage in your main talisman. And then in your second talisman, you're putting these points over here. So instead of doing like he has here, these regular nodes here, they're not weapon set, they're just standard points. So they go to both weapons. You're able to split 4 points to each weapon. Okay? Do you see how that worked? You have to have 4 points available, and you have to have weapon set points available. So now he has 3 weapon set points available. We need to figure out where those 3 points are and where we're going to take them from. So go back to mine. Let's see here. Where are the points that you have? We must find them. Okay. We found one of them. Okay, so on yours, here, we will allocate a point here. Weapon set point here, which will give us another weapon set point for here. Okay. Yes. Correct. Correct. You only get, so the talisman, your second talisman will not gain the stats like of each other. They are separate stats. However, they will benefit from all of this, right? Which is what you want to do. By TNAD taking critical weakness, he's increasing his DPS by a significant amount by putting this on weapon set 2. All right, so now we're at 22 and 24, right? Do we need those extra 2 points? Maybe. I have one here and one here. Okay. So if we go to default, we take this out, right? Put this one here. There we go. And now we have a weapon set 2 point. I'm not sure where this would go on your tree, but this does give you an additional option for damage. Do you have heavy frost? You need heavy frost as your anoint. You do have an extra point now because we took the ignite and put it on your Arctic Howl. And now you have an additional point here to place somewhere wherever you want it. So TNAT, are you with me? Okay, TNAD, you're with me. All right. So you were taking these 4 points out here. You're going to put them on weapon set 1. Then you're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 on weapon set 2. And then we took this node up here, storm charged. We put that to weapon set 1. And critical weakness to weapon set 2. Then you take ignite and put it on weapon set 2. What this is going to do is it's going to give you a free weapon set 1 point. So this can go anywhere you want. You will have to make the choice of where it goes. There is options for you to place 1 point somewhere in the build. So you will need to place that 1 point wherever you desire on the build. Okay? Not quite sure where you would put it, but. And then, once you've done that, you will find a node that only needs to be damage node, like this one, empowered. You will unspec this. You will place this on your weapon set 1. This will give you an additional weapon set 2 point, which you can place wherever you want. I put mine here on cooldown, Warcry. Okay? That is how you get your weapon set points. As you can see up here, we are full up now. Let's we can use, so you have a free point on your main weapon wherever you want to place that one node. Trying to see where the best option would be, but you have most everything taken. What I would do if I was you, what's your anoint? Yeah, exactly. So what you would do here, right? So your amulet. Okay. So you have overwhelming strike in your amulet, right? So what you would do is you would remove overwhelming strike and you will place heavy frost as your anoint. Okay? Once you place heavy frost as your anoint, you will then unspec out of dimensional weak spot completely. This will no longer have any effect, okay? Because you will no longer need to treat enemy values as inverted, because heavy frost ignores elemental resistances of frozen enemies, okay? So this will have 0 value to you. You will then have 2 points, 1, 2, right? Boom, 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 boom. Although you can't use a weapon set for a gem, I believe. So that would free up 1 point here. That will free up 1 point here. So what you will need to do is unspec out of these 3 DPS nodes here. Although, right? And what you could do here is put Honorless as a weapon set 1. And then this will be freed up. You can put your extra weapon set point that you have here as well. In Overwhelming Strike. Since you don't need it on your anoint because you have it available to you in the tree here, since you have Resolute Technique here. So it does not need to be on your anoint. You can just spec into it with your weapon set point. Okay. And then what you can do is do like, let's see. You could take this point here and place this as a weapon set, which will free up a standard point for you. And then you can move into here. And this will give you 2 points to slot into here. Oh, weapon set. Dirt. 1. No, not weapon set. I want regular. Yes. Thank you. 1, 2. Okay. There you go. That's how you do your weapon set points. And that's how you're going to swap. As soon as you make those swaps, those changes, your build is going to explode pretty big time with those changes. And then, yeah, add a Heart of the Well Diamond here. That'll be good. I see he also did not allocate weapon set 2's points when he went to the Warcry nodes. Defeating Cry. It is set for both. Defeating Cry. Yeah, or are you talking about Deafening Cry? You want this set for both. Yeah, you want this set for both. Yeah, you want to go 1, 2 for both here. Yeah, weapon sets are kind of complicated. Like, I didn't understand it at first either. It took me a little while to get it figured out, but now I got it. Got it under control. But yeah, Moo Moo, you want he's got this correctly set up. You want Deafening Cry on both weapon sets. All I did was just click them, right? Because it doesn't really give you a good description. So I just come over here, and if you click this, so it says 120, 22, 25 right now, right? Just click this. It took a point away from the green, so I know it's spec'd into. I know it's spec'd into weapon set 2. Also down here, there's this green bar. So every time you click on the bottom down there, it switches the bar color. That lets you know that you're allocating to that color. No, you do not need 2 good talismans. You could have the most dogshit talisman that ever exists in your weapon set 2. The only skill that you need equipped to the only skill that goes on weapon set 2 is Arctic Howl. That's it. Also, if I was using it right now, it would be Savage Fury. But Savage Fury is just an automatic thing. But the only thing equipped is Arctic Howl to weapon set 2. Everything else, weapon set 1. Yeah. It'll be easier. It'll be easier to do your weapon sets here in game. For sure. Because they're color coded, right? Like this one node right here is color coded to green. Right? Like these are red and these are the standard colors. So it's much easier to see in game where your weapon set points are. Why have Arctic Howl set to 2? The reason for that, okay, so Arctic Howl is a war cry, and it is a buff. This is simply a buff that does damage, right? So when you war cry, you're going to hit enemies with your war cry. And what it does is it freezes enemies that are primed. It empowers your attacks, making your attacks stronger. It buffs you giving cold damage. Well, it buffs allies. And then it gives the empowered attacks that it does give you additional cold damage, right? So it's a war cry that empowers your attacks. So war cries inflict critical weakness. So when you pop Arctic Howl it's going to apply critical weakness to enemies, increasing your crit chance by a significant amount. When you use Arctic Howl here, it's going to give it speed so it does it faster. It's going to debilitate them. It's going to make sure that it reduces their movement speed, and it reduces how much damage they deal to you. And it gives it increased area of effect. And then down here, War Cries have a chance to empower 3 additional attacks. So since we are empowering with Arctic Howl, we empower more attacks. And War Cries have a minimum of 10 power. So what does that mean for Arctic Howl? Well, notice I have no rage. As soon as I hit it, it starts building rage. Right? Because we have a minimum of 10 power. So it builds rage, and it increases the amount of empowers you get. And then down here, you empower an additional attack, right? So what Arctic Howl does is it buffs you. Its sole purpose is to buff you, right? So that's why you put it on weapon set 2, so you can take advantage of having all of these nodes to buff yourself. At the same time, you go to weapon set 1 and you put all your damage nodes, crit chance, crit damage, damage. So you don't lose anything. You just gain. Yeah. Right? That is why you put Arctic Howl on weapon set 2, so you can take advantage of the weapons skill points. So your weapon set 2 passives are all based on boosting Arctic Howl, while weapon set 1 are allocated to boosting attacks. Correct. Yep. And then your regular points are buffing you, your whole character, right? So like rage, or everything else, main stats, right? Tankiness, jewel slots. I really need to go fix my skill tree. Yeah. It's a big buff. It's an extreme, like Arctic Howl is beyond broken strong. It's very, very strong. Sounds good. Yeah, you're welcome. No problema. All right, let's get it. If you're thinking of switching to blood magic, constantly being out of mana really slows. I really don't miss him saying, I'm out of mana. Out of mana. I remember leveling my character thinking, God, I need to get into blood magic as soon as possible. But you can't just switch into blood magic. Like, you do have to have the sustain for it, so you kind of got to pre-plan for it. I mean, I suppose you could and just like might be rough though. Not ready for it. Yeah, it's so annoying. That's why I haven't done it yet. I don't want to nuke my whole build. Yeah, I feel that.
What nonsense will the Val serve out this time?
I need more time for this.
But it's fun changing things and figure out what works and what doesn't. Like area of effect sounded good, but made clearing worse. Yeah, well, I mean that's the tough part, right? Is trying to add in the things that would be helpful to the build without breaking the build. That's the tough part. That's why I haven't added in extra AoE yet, is because we're not breaking the build. I'm not sacrificing any defenses for area of effect. And I'm not sacrificing my offenses either, so until I get to a point where it's like, all right, it's fine. I have plenty of room to sacrifice. But we're not there yet. We might be there, actually. We honestly might. We probably could sacrifice something at this point. But I'm so tanky that I absolutely love it. And I refuse. I refuse to backtrack on tankiness. Is Lunar Blessing a war cry? Yes, it is. Lunar Blessing Lunar Blessing is a war cry. It is like a half and half skill. It is a war cry and it is an attack. Technically, Lunar Blessing is two abilities. It's not just a war cry. It's technically has two things going on. It's technically a war cry and it's an attack. Like Lunar Blessing has a war cry part and an attack part. They're separate within the one ability. That makes sense. The moonbeams don't actually take any effect from war cry stats. They take effect from attack stats. And the buff that Lunar Blessing gives takes the stats from war cry stats. The only thing you put on weapon set 2 is Arctic Howl. That is all you put. The reason why you don't put Lunar Blessing on weapon set 2 is because it is also an attack. All the moonbeams that are flying down, that is damage. So you want your damage on weapon set 1. And the moonbeams do some serious work. So you want them to have damage. How close am I to 100? One more level.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure going from 99 to 100 is like going from 1 to 90. Or something, maybe even more. I don't know. It's a lot. Going from 99 to 100 is a lot. Wait, what just happened? Didn't I lock that? Or did I lock this? Wait, what? Oh, I locked this. I needed to lock this. Okay, that's fine though. I mean, that's actually just, that's fantastic. I should have just locked this. Yeah. Let this destabilize. It's acceptable though. Can manage. I mean, it does with points. But what it does, it allows you to focus on your gear. And your skills, right? It allows you to focus on gear and skills, which this fluctuates depending on your gear, right? Like if you decide to go into more crit chance, you could play super critical. You know, there's it allows you to move into this. It would be a little too busy if you were always just doing like, you know, an endless infinite skill tree. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I wonder what are my resistances at? So I'm just slightly overcapped on cold. Is there any way that I could bring that up? Because if I could get rid of the resistance on my pillar, I could put something else like global defenses or cooldown. Can I raise my cold res just slightly more? Questions that I must answer. Would love to get juicy cooldown so I could pounce more frequently. If I could pounce more frequently, then I won't feel like I have to dodge roll all the time.
I need more time for that. Defines us all.
Finding gear worth changing to? Currently running level 4 T14s. I mean, oh, I didn't want that. Oh well. It's
Nature takes what's alive.
I mean, Hopefully you're picking up white bases and trying to upgrade your gear by crafting. It's one of the best ways you can get your gears by crafting it.
Yes.
Not normally, but I think my filter doesn't show them. Oh. I get excited when I see white bases. I run tier 15, 6 mod.
Be gone, foul creature!
I need more time for that.
Stock settings. It depends which filter you have. Yeah, if you have like a super endgame filter, it'll block a lot of that stuff. Oh shit. My moonbeam just... Yeah.
I need more time for that.
Nature takes what's old.
Not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
You basically set whatever filter it had set up on the website. Yeah, I think that's what most people do is they just put one on. Apply one and go. Let's see. Is there any way that I can get 3 cold res? Is there any possible way? I could get 2 here, but yeah. Well, technically I could roll this and get 2 here. Lightning. I can get some here. We can divine here and here. And we could catalyst here. Let's see. Okay, so we got max cold there. And we could divine here. Although problem is chaos res. Yeah, I would have to hit my chaos too. Probably not divine here, just move into cold catalyst. Probably, yeah. Cold catalyst. Actually, is it ever chaos? 11. No, it is definitely not chaos. We can't get 11. We could get close. Yeah, you can hold alt. That is a way of doing it for sure. I will need more though. More of these to do it. Okay, so if I go get some more cold modifiers, what are these called? Tolls.
Good news. Have an order.
Tolls catalyst. Give me like 10 of them.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, technically, yeah, because this will boost the elemental resistance. Which, do we really need it? Yeah, probably, because we're going to lose 5%, so... Yeah. 17.
Have an order.
Boom. Okay, so we're at 82, 87, 83. So what we can do is we can go to the pillar. Because I believe I have resistances on the pillar. So we can go to the pillar in Interlude, Act 2. And we can get something else. Where is the pillar, though, is the question. Is it nearby? Sometimes it's right in a corner right here. They're going to make me travel. It is in a corner. This much I do know. There it is. Okay. So I believe what we currently have... Let's see. What do we currently have? I think we have resistances, right? Wait, did I not have it already? What did I have? Interesting. Oh, I didn't even need to do the cold catalyst situation. So, is it cooldown? Let's see. What is Pounce? Pounce is at 2.63. 2.41.
I'm not ready yet.
That's good. So 307. Did I have global defenses? 3183. Oh shoot. Nice. All right, so my options are movement speed, global defenses, or cooldown reduction. I mean, global defenses sounds fantastic, but so does cooldown reduction. But it's like virtually the same. 12%. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
Like I'm still pouncing just as often. 1392. 1294. Whoa. A full second? Whoa. That's actually fucking humongous. Whoa.
I need more time for that.
So it's either cooldown or global defenses. I mean, it's a huge buff. Like 1 full second on Lunar Blessing. But do I need it? Is the question. Damn, this gives me 100 energy shield. How much armor did it give me? Yo. Can you tell me the weapon sets for the skills as well? The weapon sets for the skills? What do you mean? I have mine in elemental defense, but 5% doesn't seem like it's worth it. I mean, elemental resistance goes here and you're capped out at 75. It's only worth it if you're not at 75. If you're under 75, then it's worth it. But if you're over 75 and you can take this off, then yeah. If you have this but you're over 75, then you don't need this. That's why I'm here. Is I just made sure that I was over the 5 so I could take that off. Are the spirits and skill gems assigned to different weapon sets? Yes. So the only thing on weapon set 2 that you're going to have is Arctic Howl and Savage Fury. Everything else is on weapon set 1. That's it. I like cooldown, but global is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm torn. But I love defenses so much that I'd probably end up going that way. All right, so it does give me, let's see. I'm at 14,981. 14,981. So it's not a huge amount of armor. It's actually a small, like I didn't even gain a percentage. So it's probably not global defenses. Because it just seems very minimal. I do get like 100 energy shield, which is more effective hit pool, which is fantastic. But I think I think we just go to cooldown. Yeah, I think we're just going to go to cooldown. That 1 full second off Lunar Blessing. That's fantastic. Yeah. That's actually kind of cracked. Yeah, absolutely. Come on in. The water's fine. Mounting Greed. Oh, shoot. A Mirrored Fury? Hell yeah. I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. Yo, Swift, I made some crazy massive changes to the build yesterday. The build is even better. I've got a new weapon. I've got 3 new skill points and I've got a new gem. The new Pob? Oh, I still have Pob running. No wonder why it's probably lagging. Oh, this is the imported build. Okay. Bro, I don't know which one it was. Level 99? Trying to hit 96? Nice. Getting up there. Effective hit pool is at 57, almost 58,000. Yeah, and we're at 7.8. 7.8 mil DPS without Savage Fury. 7.8 without Savage Fury. Yes. Yes, it's the combination. It's the combination. Is there any slot for Rockiata we can fit? Yeah. We were, me and Swift are actually just talking about Rockiata's flow. Are you still using Rockiata, Swift?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. You use it in place of what do you use it in place of? Instead of like, do you use it instead of like elemental armament or freeze? Freeze, yeah. So, you don't have to use freeze. You can use Rakiata's flow. Stream is great until I get into a map, and then it starts like getting laggy. Fine on your end. It could be YouTube. So like when you're streaming, so YouTube recommends a different bitrate than Twitch. Twitch has a maximum of 8K bitrate, but YouTube wants you to be at 13K. So unfortunately, I can't, like, I have to set it at 8K. I could dumb down the stream to 1080p instead of 2K. You can have the POV for my update right here. The reason why I don't update it is because I change it daily. That's why I don't update it, because it's constantly changing.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Your my pop crashes? Really?
I need more time for that.
Do I need to like not do a max roll code? It gives you an error message. Yours crashed as well? Really? Error nil? Technical difficulties. 3 warnings. What is this? You have too many gems. You have too many gems. Wait, what's going on? One, two, three, four, five. Wait, what do you mean? I have too many gems. You have one weapon set, two. I have 10. Max allowed is 9. Oh. Oh, weird. I just got that error message too. It just popped up on my POB. Oh, how weird. Why? I don't know. I just got that on mine too. No update. So let's try something. Po2 DB. Try this. See if this works. Oh, you put on Berserk? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Berserk has been fantastic. Did that link work? Well, where the hell is it? Oh. Oh, where'd it go? Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Don't save. It did work? Okay. I'll post it in the YouTube. So apparently that is a better link than the max roll.
Yes.
I have a new weapon. I have a lightning weapon. And then I also have a new Time Lost Sapphire, giving increased effective notable passives. Bleed. Wait a minute. Didn't we go in here for the Emired Fury? I don't remember killing the Emired Fury. Hold up. We almost lost a fracturing orb. There he is. Whoa. I almost started the new map. Yo. How did I guarantee the fracturing? So I don't think I can show you from here. So when you cleanse a nexus and you open up all the cleansed areas, in the description of the maps, it'll say something like area contains Emirred Fury. And the Emirred Fury is a monster in the map. You just gotta find him and kill him, and then he will have a long animation, and then he'll drop a fracturing orb. But you don't get the Emirred Fury on every cleanse of the Nexus. Sometimes you get none, sometimes you get one, sometimes you get two. I actually had two in this last one. Are you using Second Wind on Lunar? I've been trying it, but it seems like the next cooldown takes forever. Yeah, I am not using Second Wind. Second Wind is no good. Yeah, it used to be good. They changed it. When they changed that support gem. There was an update. Lunar Blessing, they changed Lunar Blessing and Second Wind together in an update. So now people stopped using Second Wind. Yeah, very early. Because Lunar Blessing was not performing well in the beginning, but it was self-sustaining way harder, like way better than it should have been. So then they changed it. That'll come out when you right. Right. Oh, I should have gone boom boom with that. I just wasted. I wasted. Actually, no, it's fine. We're baiting. It's fine.
Never the same twice, this place. I need more time for that.
Yo, Basti, what's up? Welcome back. How did work go? Looks like you survived. Oh, you're still in the office? Bro, really? That was yesterday. Taking a short break.
I need more time.
Oh, you drop Savage Fury? Yeah. It's on the bench. It's on the bench for now. It's on the bench for now. We're undecided if we're gonna keep Ferocious Roar or not. It was okay? That sounds amazing. sounds like work. Typical. A work day.
I need more time.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, that's what, you know, that's what matters, right? 'Cause you're in a good place. There's a lot of bad jobs out there. A lot of bad jobs.
I'm not ready yet.
Shrouded in Dark. Is it a unique map?
I need more time for that.
Keep it up.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, is that the yeah, that's the Omen map, right? Like you get the omens. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they mix in the unique maps. I want to play. How much longer you got? Yeah. But hey, the job is amazing. So many people out there have bad jobs. Yeah, exactly. The grass is... The grass can definitely be a little less green on the other side. 35-minute break? Sheesh. That's like a whole vacation. Are we done in here? Like... Oh.
I need more time for that.
Nice. The Grand Precursor's been dropping. We'd like to see those. That's cool. Holidays is something to eat, right? Yeah, exactly. Everything is better with food. Breach splinters? Are you selling the breach splinters, or are you like farming something? Oh, you sell them. Oh, do they go for a decent amount? 20 equals 1 div. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay.
I have a
20
plan.
equals 1 div. Let me see. Breach? Where's breach? Splinter? Really? No shoot. Like, hold up. I have breach splinters. I have like 600 of them. Why does it say I don't? Let's see here. I have 729. 600 for 25. 25 divine.
All right. Your order is registered.
Now I have 129. 5. Sweet. Cha-ching. How much do petition splinters go for? Are they valuable? I have 194. Not really. 2 divine. Simulacrum splinters. How much do those go for?
Have an order?
90 is 2 divine. You farm each map with breach. I've never actually farmed breach, like intentionally. Bleed and stun. I do enjoy it though. It is fun. I definitely play it when it's in my maps. Maybe I need to fix a bit my EHP after work. Heck yeah. I mean, feels good, right? More AHP the better, without affecting DPS. You only have 3 div. Just started endgame. You're way late to the party. Yes. Yes, you are. That's okay. There's plenty of time. It's not so easy to get more tankiness without losing damage. Yeah, that's the tricky part. How do you have so much armor anyway? Armor? I'm not sure how to answer that. From the gear, right? I mean, I also am spec'd over here. I don't know if you're spec'd over here, Swift, into this note, these nodes here. I know I'm getting armor from this node here. Yeah, I know I'm getting armor from this somewhere. Or effective hit pool. Oh yeah. So this right here too is normally defend with 120% armor while not on low energy, but it's 150 with this. So we are getting 150% armor because we're usually not low on energy shield, so that's up a lot. I mean, and then the armor, so where is it? We've got it on the Amulet, and where do we have it? Oh, so right here, this physical damage reduction, this 4% physical damage reduction is equivalent to this entire bar of armor, which is like 150 or something, 120, 135%. Yeah, that 4% on that is equivalent to that whole bar. Of armor. I do have 20% armor on the headhunter too. As a corruption. So we do have armor on the headhunter. So there's armor there. And then we've got juicy armor on the boots. We've got juicy armor on the helm. 99% on the gloves. Yeah, that's the armor.
Yes.
Maybe a bit more life here and there. Yeah, you kind of have to theory craft a little bit. And like sometimes you can acquire something that'll allow you to move something else. Poison. lightning damage. Ritual. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, especially when you get to level 98, 99, and then you die, and it's like, oh, here's a giant fist up your ass. You died, so we're gonna take an ass load of experience from you. Hello, Ritual? Oh, this. Hello, Ritual. Has anybody seen the monster?
Nameless husks.
Yo, I was searching for a new weapon for the build, but the one I saw had fire
I need more time for that.
to damage. Would that be good enough? You would want to pob. You would want to pob the weapon. Do you know how to craft weapons in pob? And compare your weapon to that weapon. But yes, fire would be fantastic, depending on the other stats on it. My last weapon was fire based. It still is amazing. Big explodies. I could add defensive layers as Spirit Gem, but I took Herald of Ash away. Oh, you did? Herald of Ash is gone? Thank goodness. I'm so glad. So, I'm sure you miss it though, right? Because it probably broke your build when you took it away, right? Like your build's most likely not functioning now. Surely. $10K. That's it? Do you have your build configured for your DPS? working perfect without. Yeah. Yeah, you saved yourself 30 spirit for something else. Which gem for defense? Hmm. Do you already use cannibalism or life on kill? I think you do, right? I think you said you do. I'm trying to remember. That's right, on the jewel. Do you have vitality? Are you using vitality for regen? You could, if you're having some life sustain issues, you could run that. I mean, as far as defensive jewels, I think your only option is bark skin. But I don't know. I don't know how good bark skin is, though. Waiting on the Heart of the Diamonds. So I wanted to look for a weapon first. Just need to change the helmet. And well, rest should be fine since it's pretty similar. Yeah. Make sure before you make... do you have your build configured? All your multipliers configured? Terrible. Terrible. Oh my god, Swift. I use Overwhelming Presence. That's what I use. It's not defensive, but in a way, it's a build enabler. So in a way, it's defensive in its own unique, overwhelming way. Yeah, like if you go into configuration, like do you have your max rage set? Like have you crit recently? Have you immobilized an enemy? Are enemies frozen? Are they, you know, like configured all your stats into your full DPS? Yeah, you're going to want to do that first, but you need to make sure that on the left side, your main skill, you have to have that active as Shred. As Shred is going to be your main DPS skill when it comes to raw damage output. That and cross slash. Yeah, 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 well, maybe. You should be able to though, yeah. Just overlook them just to make sure it's accurate. Like, I have things like shock and empowered skills. So, yeah, you pretty much copying and pasting mine, so you should be able to. But make sure when you go over to skills, go into your skills section, and then when you click shred in skills, enable full DPS for shred. So you can see the full DPS when you're comparing weapons and gear and such. If you go into skills, it should be like, and you're in the skills section, you should be able to like, it's like above your like support gems, kind of up and to the right a little bit. Should be a box to click that says full DPS. Found it. Nice. Oh, almost good. Fire damage. Really? Percent fire? Bruh. I would lose life. I would lose life, but I would be able to take the Chaos Res gem out and put in something else. But is it worth 100 life? I could try to annul, but it has to hit fire damage. Oh shit, we hit. Bet. Okay. Well. I mean, in that case. Accuracy, no. No. Accuracy. I don't think this is going to work anyway. This thing has 58% lightning or fire. I can only get up to 40, 58. Yeah. It would have to be T1 fire res, not T2. trying to replace this ring is nearly impossible. Nearly. Just to get this Chaos Res off. It is nearly impossible. I mean, technically, we can do a Chaos Res ring. We could do a Chaos Res ring too. But then I would have to hit T1 Fire Res on a Chaos Ring and Leech and Lightning Res. That's going to be somewhat difficult to do. Yes, it is. This Chaos Res might just have to move to the chest. And we put movement speed here. Or we just leave it and say, to hell with it. Fucking accuracy, bro. Ain't no way. Let's put it in the Quado. We'll come back to it later. I need coffee. Halfway to 96? Oh, nice. Yo, it's a grind. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Okay, we back. Where were we? We were doing something. Shock, freeze, poison.
I have a buyer.
Okay, so we have 3 zones left in the area.
I'm not ready yet.
108k full DPS. So you're not gonna want to invest. Well, how much is it gonna cost you for that weapon?
Wilds take ya. I need more time for that. The final is a death.
I'm pretty sure I just need to let my temple die. I need to completely rebuild it. Like, I feel like I'm going in circles with this temple, honestly. Like, I'm pretty certain, like, the way I'm trying to build it is the wrong way, and I just need to let it die a very miserable death. $300 divs for 100k. Oh, oof. I mean, if it would have increased your damage by 800k DPS, I would have considered it. But 100k DPS is a minimal increase. It's quite minimal. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go here. Oh my god. Can I just like wipe this thing? Do I just go to the architect? I like where my architect is. Is what it is. I like where the architect is. It could be here as a perfect spot or here. But I like this spot. I don't want him to be on this rim here. But I need to rebuild. Like, bro, I've been trying to build this for so long. It will not build this way. So I think I just need to completely annihilate my temple. I think that's the move. Is we start fresh.
Never the same twice. This way.
Too low? Yeah. Yeah, that's way too low. 100k? That is a tiny fraction of DPS. When it comes to weapons. Like, that's the difference between 1% crit chance and 2%. Bro, what is going on here? Hello? Let me in the door? Wait. Is there... Am I not done with the room? Oh. I was like, why can't I get in the door? Okay, it's because the door wasn't even open. Very well. Yeah, 100k is it's not it's really not even an increase in DPS. How do I look for it? So so if you're in game, when you look for a talisman, you're gonna punch in talisman, and then when you go to your filters, you're gonna look at a minimum of 8% crit chance. You're gonna look at a minimum of 1.5 attacks per second. And you're gonna want it to be a Magi. Right? Now, there are a couple of ways you could sort this. You could just click the DPS button, and this will calculate the highest DPS based on the in-game tooltip. This is not an accurate description of the highest DPS weapon in here, right? So, how do you figure out what is a good DPS weapon? Now, so here, for example, this was my old weapon. It's sitting in the shop. I put it in for 1,000 divine, right? It states in the game that it's a 644 DPS weapon. It's stating that it's equivalent to this thing. It's stating that my weapon here is equivalent to this weapon here. Right? So the in-game DPS markers, they're not an accurate description of the DPS of the weapon. So my DPS of this weapon is probably stronger than the majority of all of these in here. This weapon, I've already tested this weapon. This weapon is an increase over mine by 800k DPS weapon, but this is a very good made weapon with lots of T1 modifiers. And it's twice corrupted with attack speed corrupted. So this one is equivalent to T1 fire, cold, and lightning. Right? So like this weapon here, it's stating that this weapon is 692 DPS. This weapon is absolute dog shit. This weapon is the equivalent of dog shit. It's so bad. Why is it bad? Right? We've got like T7 fizz percentage or something. Or no, it's accuracy, right? Maybe. Anyway, it's got like T terrible percentage fizz. It looks like this is T2. Wait, where's mine? 5580. So this is like T1, possibly fizz damage, and T2 lightning damage with shit physical percentage, with attribute shit, and stun buildup shit, right? Technically, you could make this weapon usable by putting +5 attacks on it and maybe onslaught here or something. So this has potential to be good, but not with this modifier. So you would actually have to put the gain damage to make it somewhat good. Right, like this is another bad weapon here. Very, very bad, stating that it's higher DPS, but it's very, very bad. All it's doing is it's calculating these numbers up here and putting it in the DPS pool without actually calculating like the crit chance, the attack speed, the +5 to attack. Like it's not actually, and like it's not calculating these gain extra stats damages. So how to look for the right one, right? First of all, there's only a couple of types of weapons that you want. Okay, let's go to my old one. This is one of the types that you want. All right? Where you have high crit chance as a suffix, right? So we're sitting at 12.8 with nice attack speed, right? And +5 to attack skills. Max, you don't want to look at max hit DPS. It must have +5 to level of all attack skills or 7 to melee. So if you're going to get a elemental weapon, if you're going to purchase a weapon with elemental stats, right? There's 3 ways to go about it. It needs to have either all 3 flat, like this one, all 3 flat main stat, right? It needs to be 2 flat elemental with gain extra damage as physical. Okay. 2 flat T2, T1 modifiers with gain extra damage as physical. This will give you the big explodies in the room. Right? And the other one is like mine. So if you have 1 elemental stat, it needs to be at least T2% physical with at least T2 it could technically be T3 flat physical, but then you're using a greater essence of abrasion and it lowers the weapon's damage considerably. So it needs to look like this in your prefix if you're going to go with 1 elemental stat. But the 1 elemental stat needs to be high. It needs to be at least T2 minimum. But you got to have +5 attack skills. You want your rage as high as possible. And you need these modifiers in the weapon specifically. These runes, these 2. The other runes are not good. So that's what you want to look for when it comes to your weapons. If it's a physical weapon, you can have T2 fizz percentage with T3 flat with and it can have like gain extra damage as physical or the percent physical with accuracy modifier on it. But when you're looking at buying a new weapon, it should be increasing your DPS by a minimum of 500k to make a purchase. I like the bare minimum. Like I guess you could go 3 to 500k at the bare minimum. But it's your weapon, and that is where all your damage originates from. So you want to make sure that you're getting a big boost in DPS. Like big, substantial. The only reason why I'm equipping this weapon over my old one that says only 622 is because this one is considered an 800,000 DPS increase. So that's why we're equipping this one. But you want to look at the tiers here on the prefix. This matters. These tiers matter, right? If you're going to get a tier 3 physical, which the market is flooded with these, surely, you're going to need to get a T1, a T1 or T2 physical percent with a T1 flat. It could be fire. Fire is the highest out of the elements that will give you damage. If you go lightning, it's potentially higher because you're shocking everything. Fire is just awesome for flat, straight raw damage, raw doggy damage.
Ancient light. I need more time for that.
Most of our weapons don't even do 500k. What? What do you mean? No, that's not what I... Bruh, that's not what I mean. It's about the increase in a POB. You don't need 1,000 divine, do you? For that? You just craft it. Can you just craft it? Surely you could just buy a base and craft it, right? Or pick up a base off the floor. Surely. I mean, I haven't spent any money on talismans. I haven't bought anybody's talisman. We'd be crafting. He said, we ain't got divs, bro. We ain't got thousands of divs to spend. Surely, like something like my old talisman is on the market, right? For not that expensive. T1 flat elemental, T2 flat elemental with gain extra damage as physical. I mean, it's not that hard to make either. It's probably one of the easier ones to make. I mean, mine is a little different because it's got like T1 crit chance, T2 attack speed. T1 crit chance is kind of hard to hit with the other modifiers, like getting them all together. Yeah, I just need to just destroy. I just need to let my temple die. It just needs to die. Surely I just need to kill it off, right? Maybe just try to salvage this because I worked so hard for this. But bro, like this might be the worst temple that was ever invented. Surely this is the equivalent of terrible temples. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save this and let everything else die cuz it's just not it's not working. I mean, maybe I do just go copy and paste somebody else's temple cuz I am not good at temple building. T1 Lightning. All right. We're in business, baby. We've already got our weapon. One perfect orb of augmentation. Na 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 na. Let's see. T4 Fizz, T5 Cold. Man, thank you, Perfect. Thank you, Perfect Exalt. Perfectly trash.
I'm not ready yet.
Teleporter. Okay, we back. Where were we? We just completed, yes? We were stashing. Okay. We got some bleed. We got some chill. Last cleanse zone in the area, Mounting Greed. We like Mounting Greed. Mounting Greed is fun. Depends on the map, though. Let's see. What map was this?
More than enough? Nature takes what's old.
Freeze shock.
Shipment sent. Hail. Let's see if that piques any interest.
I need coffee for the paperwork. Yep, I got my coffee right here.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Can I just burn the paperwork? No, you may not. You must do your job because you love it.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Uh-huh. Sure it was.
Yeah, meet the market. Price drop.
Yep. You gotta just gotta get through it, right? Just gotta get through it.
It was quite cheap before.
Free time. Free time is always good.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Yeah, you're not level 100 yet? Like, what the hell? What's going on?
Price lowered.
Time to get on the grind. One divine? We can't sell this for one divine? Deleted. I think that's the rest of my gear, right?
Yeah, meet the market. That's better. You may have been dreaming before. Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered. Price drop.
Okay, so we are done with this. Let's go to our bookmarks. I think I have another zone available. Is this where my bookmark is? Hello? Hello? Anybody seen what's beyond this cloud is here? The hell is this? Does bookmark shit work? Oh, hey, it worked. Okay. We got one of them to work. Can we get this one to work? Hello? Did it work? Uh oh. It's just one node. Okay, so I got one node here. Cool. Um
Speak.
is there a spot to farm the unique chest armor? The Grand Regalia? I think so. I believe. Yes, it's the Arbiter. Thank you, Swift. It is the Arbiter. Yeah, the Arbiter.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's over. I need more time for that.
The Arbiter is the pinnacle boss. I must not have access to it quite yet. The Arbiter. You've got to farm the fragments. You've got to farm citadels to obtain fragments.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time? I'm already in.
Yeah, that's if you don't know about the Arbiter and like
A tidy sum.
how to like what it is and that whole thing, you're gonna probably want to watch a YouTube video about it. It's also how you get your gold tablets instead of the blue tablets.
I needed time for that.
The Arbiter also has mechanics that you need to learn. You can't just go in there and fight him. I mean, you might. Like, if you could burn him down, you can, but he doesn't always allow that. You need to know some of his mechanics, because he's got one-shot mechanics.
I needed time for that.
As long as you can freeze him. Yeah, that's not how it works. He's got mechanics. He's got phases. Or there is no attacking. Good thing about Arbiter is you get infinite attempts. Unless you're doing the hard version, yeah. Like, yeah, you can die 100 million times. Until you beat him.
I need more time for that. Wild thing.
I need no time for that.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes one role. I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. Not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
As soon as you hit 96, you're gonna do some boss runs. Yeah, just do it at the beginning of your level up.
Nature takes what's old. Let's go.
Yes.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Abyss. It's a little bit about Abyss. So we do have some Abyss sections to do. Bro, they need to fix these bookmarks. Like, come on. Hello? Oh, in this map? Okay. Okay. This ought to be fun. Where's the mirror? There it is.
Nature takes what's old.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet. You. Didn't I?
Oh, snap. A diamond? We done acquired a diamond already? That was fast.
I'm not ready yet.
think we'll just go do a pickup session after the boss. We got lots of currency to pick up.
I'm not ready yet. Wilds take you.
How many tablets did I get? Oh my gosh. Hello? Lots and lots of tablets. Dang. Cooking. Cooking with the tablets. Yep, looks like a while before I can access that. Yeah. There's a few things you need to do to get there. Surely I can hop that, right? No?
Speak.
Okay, we got our first Heart of the Well diamond today, so we shall craft. Oh, we got an Abyss tablet too. Cool. How are we doing on Omens of Abyssal Echoes? We've got one. we're gonna need more than one.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure lightning scales harder than chaos in our build. We will choose lightning. Reveal. Crit chance. Crit chance is the safe bet. Okay, so it's a double damage. We did get a double damage. This one actually came out pretty good. Double extra damage with crit chance and max life on kill. So this is a good one. Yeah, this is a good one. We don't need max life on kill, so it's not for us.
Good news.
But it is a good one.
Seems like a good
It
deal.
is a very good one. That map was a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, that was cool. Let's do another one. Wait, I didn't get my simulacrum splinters, did I? In that last map. I forgot to end the simulacrum. Bruh. Bruh. I'm slacking.
I'm not ready yet. Take it. I need more time for that. I will do.
Dominus Grasp. I've been selling those Dominus Grasp, I think, for like 100 divine. Peace. I think that's the one I've been selling. Chaos. Utter chaos. Did I ever get the crystals here? No? Or yeah? Ah! Hidden in the dirt you were. Oh, nice. So we got an overrun from an overrun. Can we just like keep chain overrunning?
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Soldiers.
Oh no, it's not the one. It is not. I have 2. I would like some divine. I would like some exalts. 50.
All right.
You can have it.
Your order is registered.
And you, Mr. 31? You can have it. So we did overrun a nearby map. Oh, cool. Yeah. Very cool.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I need to do a couple simulacrums because I have some splinters and I only have like 2 points. I haven't done like any of them.
Nature takes what's old.
I think before we do the Abyss overrun, we will do. We'll use what splinters we have. Try to get some additional points.
I'm not ready yet.
Never the same price, this place. Wild chicken.
Ah, I forgot to get the checkpoint. Oh, I do that at least once a day.
Nature takes what's old.
I think we just kill. I think we just kill off our temple completely. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just destroy this thing almost completely. I think we bring it down to here. And then we start an actual, like, loopy chain. Loopity doop. A loopity doop. Yeah. O M to the G. Because trying to do like multiple chains and stuff is just absolutely dumb. So we're just gonna, like, I wish there was a. Is there a destroy temple button without going to the architect? You know what I mean? Like, can we just have a destroy temple button?
Speak. Of course.
The only reason why I haven't restarted because I didn't want to restart and I thought I could do it, but now I realize that I'm just going to have to. I'm just gonna have to build the big long chain. I had one that went all the way around, but I let it die so I could start my second chain, and it just has not gone well from there. I at one time I had a really good temple with like plus 600 experience every run. It was awesome. But it's fine. I think what I'll do is I will just farm some locks. Just gather up a couple of locks, you know, and then let the temple die. That way I have locks for when I want to rebuild. They're there to rebuild. Okay, so we have another overrun. Like, totally awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, I was going to go do Simulacrum first. Shit. I forgot. Oh, well. Oh, well. I was going to, like, actually put some points into my tree for Delirium. they evasive? Oh, they are evasive. I was gonna say I could feel it. Could feel the evasiveness going on. Is there any reason to do the summoning circle? Like, yeah, I could feel it. Yeah. I'm like swinging and nothing is happening. What are the chances that I do my first, like, 150 Splinter Simulacrum and I get the Megalomaniac that I'm looking for? What are the chances? Are they brutal? I've never done one. Is there any, like, is there any mechanics that I need to be aware about? Or is it just, like, just chaotic? Just waves of monsters, but later waves you take double damage. Double damage. Good loud. double damage.
I'm not ready yet.
But it's just waves. There's no like one-shot mechanics that I need to like be aware of. That's the only thing that I'm concerned about. Bro, these Abyss Overrun maps are absolutely fun stuff. I like. Oh, so you got to pick up before the wave ends? How many simulacrum splinters do I have? I have 198 manually. Okay, so you pick up. You pick up, then you start. I don't think I've done any of these simulacrums, so let's see. Let's go. Let's see what I can do. I can do the 50. I haven't done any of them, so let's start with a 50. Whoa, the portals are cool. There are 15 waves. First 8 waves aren't too bad. Then they start slapping. 40% monster life. Oh, they start buffing them. Okay. Okay, so they start just doing more and more stuff. Okay. I should probably make sure that I have things that can kill me, like a stun charm, a freeze charm, and probably a bleed charm or a shock charm. One of those two. Freeze, stun, shock or bleed. Shock can get kind of outrageous on enemies. Oh, so is the wave, it's only this? This is all they do? They don't have the stuff before? It's just this. Oh, okay. So you can actually prepare yourself each wave. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, really? Can you bring it to me? Please? Oh my gosh. Really? Thank you. Wave 4 out of 15. Extra lightning damage. Shock charm. 100%. Yeah. Well, that's why you put on the shock charm when you see any sort of gain extra damage is X amount of damage, like let's say cold damage or something. Like you need to make sure that you're the wave does not reset. It's just over. It's a wrap.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
It's one attempt. Okay. It's basically like this is basically like a horde mode. Kind of. Yeah, this is like horde mode. They just send waves at you. You survive. Try to survive the waves. Why is there so many waves though? Like this shit is, it takes forever. Why does it take so long? It takes too long. Increase element threshold. Really? How dare they? It's a good thing I wear overwhelming presence. Unbelievable. I just stand here and swing my claws. This takes too long is what it does. It takes too long to get through waves. Bleed. Bleed charm.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
I didn't even look. I didn't even look to see what they did. I just pushed the button. Bruh, this thing just be taking so long. Like, why does it take so long to get through a full wave? They need to lower the amount of waves if it's going to take this long. Bleed?
you can't get rid of the exile.
I'm over here eating, just like running into the wall. Monsters are evasive. How dare they be evasive?
Nothing you do matters.
Not cool, bro. The cool thing is, though, is now that they're starting to pump more rares, they're giving more rare enemies, which is actually helpful for me. Wait, no rewards? It's no longer easy from here. Extra cold damage. Freeze. Let's do slow charm. Armored. Yeah, they're starting to put more rares in here. This is fantastic. Because as they scale, I scale. And they can have armor, because I break armor like crazy with Ferocious Roar. Acceptable. Okay, we got freeze buildup. We got shock. Shock. Freeze. We'll keep the stun charm just in case. I'm teleporting already. I'd turn on the omen.
Fortune favors
Which one? Oh, I already have my omen on. Yeah, my omen's already always rocking and a rolling. So we got bleed. We need to bleed charm. Yeah. We'll keep freeze and stun just because those are things that, like, you know, we don't want to be frozen or stunned. No thanks. I like that I can just stand on my consecrated ground, though. I mean, that's pretty cool. And they just come flying at me. Freeze, shock, freeze and shock. Yes. What do you mean, yes? Yes. Oh, you're done. Oh, bet. Nice. Way to go, buddy. You made it. I am at home until further notice. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Elemental threshold. That's okay. Daddy wears overwhelming presence. So your elemental threshold does not scare me. We do avoid you in our maps, though. We certainly do. Book of Knowledge. Envy. Sweet. So we got points. He's saying something. I can't hear him. Hopefully nothing happened, and if yes, I will be super prepared. A lot of coffee and cookies, and my laptop. Cookie, coffees, and laptop. That sounds perfect. Okay. So I'm supposed to say hello to Alva.
You think that
So now we have points. We were doing grand increase experience. Each stolen currency has a chance to be duplicated. Spawn unique bosses. Slaying rare monster maps pauses. Fracturing mirrors are structures that shatter, spawning delirium monsters. Oh, that's nice. I like the idea of currency being duplicated. I do like the sounds of currency duplication. Ooh, wait a minute. Increase simulacrum splinters. I like that. I think for now, I mean, but I do the boss, so this could be good for now. It's probably really good when paired with this. Let's just take the rarity for now. Let's take the rarity. Then we'll take the boss currency. And then we will probably do this. Increase fracturing mirrors. Yeah, we'll just get more monsters quicker. Yeah, we don't want it to last longer. And these ones are cool and all, but we're not farming splinters. I probably should farm splinters, honestly. Maybe this is the move. Because I need a megalomaniac. I need a very specific one. So maybe this is the move. Yeah, and this too. Honestly, splinters. I need splinters. In order to progress. So I think we might have enough to do the second one. Where is it? We do. We have enough to do the second one. Cool.
Reeks of memory and madness both.
Remember this round. You stood against so many pathetic and so
The problem with this this mission is I just don't enjoy it. Like, it's good for, like, if you want a snack while you're doing it. Use the boss points in your atlas. Yes, except for 2. I keep 2 out intentionally. Yeah. Yeah, same. The meglas on the market are boo boo. There's one that I could use. There is one. I was thinking about POBing it just to see if it would be worth taking. But
I'm not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
I'd rather get the one that I want. I might have to like endlessly farm Delirium to get a Megalomaniac. Getting the right Megalomaniac would be like insane for the build.
I need more time for that.
Let yourself be frightened.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Monsters are evasive. I suppose that accuracy ring isn't sounding too bad right about now. Maybe getting at least one accuracy stat is worth it,
I'm not ready yet.
just to make it less annoying.
You can't get rid of Exile.
Nature take what's old.
Nothing you do matters.
I need more time for that.
Yeah, give me some rares. Start throwing rares at me. Surely you have rares you can start throwing out. I mean, we don't mind. No mega. Oh, did you just do it? Evasive.
Do you not wonder what
I need more time for that.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably something that you're going to have to grind on your own if you want the Megalomaniac. You're probably going to have to grind them. Relying on somebody else to find the right one for you and then just placing it on the market is probably not going to happen.
I'm not ready yet.
Time to calculate some jewels and weapons into pobbers. Oh yeah. Let's go. I don't want to be right next to the portal. I know I'm going to accidentally click it. Surely. We're just going to click it. But they're spawning from the portal. Right, bro? Who decided to put the portal right there? Right where they spawn? Like, I mean, oh shit. Bet. Buddy? We taking damage? Oh my gosh. Hello? We're taking damage? Hold up. Let's do the other omen. Let's do the omen of save your life instead of omen of save your experience. So they're going to be doing some cold damage. Okay, so let's make sure. Yeah, we want to make sure that the shock is taken care of.
Believe me, you
Yeah, you did. You weren't playing. You were definitely for real. Oh, it's these dudes. They came out swinging. They got clapped. Despair. Disgust.
agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going.
I have a
Okay. Well, we got more points. Liquid suffering.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, bet. They go for 4 apiece. Let's go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, so I need 102 more splinters to do the next one. So we will work on getting enough splinters to do the last one. Okay, let's try that for now. We'll take the experience, the rarity, and the duplication of currencies. That sounds great. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. I still have 2 more Abyss overruns to do. So, yeah, let's do those. Poison and stun. Oh, actually, I have the right one. The right tablets in there. Oh, yeah. Definitely not easy. There is a million, yeah, there's a million combinations. The chances of actually getting that are very slim. But we are still after something, right? We're gonna be after something. A good combination. Whether we could get the perfect combination or not is... Like, the perfect combination would be great. Right? That would be great. But we just want one that's a good combination. Oh, shoot! A diamond! Yo, what kind of craziness did I walk into? Oh my gosh.
I need more time for that.
Bro, this combination of tablets to go into Abyss Overrun is absolutely mad. With Breach and Delirium and whatever else I got, +1 to monsters. Absolutely crazy. I'm not ready.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shoot! Another diamond. Let's go. Number 2.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Yo, we are straight cooking. We're straight cooking in here.
Now you shall meet your end.
Yo, where's my duplicated currency, bruh? Do I need to end? Yeah. 8 splinters. Oh no. Hours worth of experience. Oh my god, that feels bad. I know the feeling. Oh yes. Did you get frozen? Because she'll freeze your ass. You just exploded? Yeah, they will clap you. 100%. I need Omen of Abyssal Echoes.
Sold it. Oh, it's you.
Does it ever don't make any more of these things? Let's see. Am I at the pinnacle? I mean, not quite. I'm not where I want to be exactly. But it is good enough. How much do they go for unwhatevered? Unidentified. $47 divine, 44 divine, 45 divine per. Do we just take our 90 divine and say, thank you very much? How am I supposed to learn a boss fight if I get one shot? Yeah, right? Exactly. $90 divine
Can I help?
out of one mission? I mean, surely,
I'm sure someone will want that.
surely that's plenty of profit. Does the simulacrum, does the simulacrum, do you lose experience? You don't know? Okay, so we do have one more. Abyss Overrun, let's go do it. These have been so much fun. Extra cold damage. Probably just bring the slow charm. Or the shock charm. Probably just the shock charm. No, you don't. But also don't gain. Oh, so there's no experience gain, but you don't lose. I mean, as long as you don't lose experience, that makes me happy. You don't lose experience? Okay. So if you don't lose experience, that makes me happy. I need 94.
Have an order?
That's fantastic. So I need 94 of these. I need 94. 2,300 exalts. Perfect.
I'll post it right away.
Bet. Let's go. Let's get it. No experience losses? I mean, we might as well. No, Mumu just confirmed that you don't lose XP in Pinnacle content. But you also don't gain XP. You know what I should do is I should put leech that like overcaps leech instead of magnified area. They really don't need magnified area,
I need more time for that.
right? Like it's this little, you fight in this little arena. So like the last thing I need is magnified area. I can literally put these both on the moonbeams and on whatchamacallit? Lunar Assault. Lunar Blessing. We don't need magnified area. Not even close. Yeah. And we don't need magnified area on Pounce. So what we could do is... Where's my stash? Wait, what? Is it behind that big-ass thing? It is. How dare you put that sign in front of my stash? Actually, magnified area on Pounce is great because look how big my concentrated area is. That's fantastic. Never mind. We'll keep that on Pounce. That way we have a little wiggle room with our concentrated area. It be big, man. It's a big man. Hello? Oh.
Let yourself be drawn into them.
Okay, we're getting rares. All of a sudden, we're getting rares. This is great. Is that chilled ground? Yeah, I'm attacking slower. What's up, big fella? I gotta be more aware of the big fellas because they come in and do one big ass attack. So we need to try to evade their one big ass attack. And then we should be fine.
Not ready yet.
I need more time for that.
We have so many empowered attacks. Like, I'm constantly at like 30 empowered attacks at a time. Absolutely crazy.
Are you
I
trying
need more time for this.
I was just at like 23 on one and 28 on the other. Try not to use Lunar Assault as much just because, like, it costs a lot to actually swing constantly. It costs a lot of life. As a matter of fact, I could have taken Area of Effect out of the passive tree to play this content. We could have put it into life cost reduction on attack. That would have helped, actually. We're throwing in some shreds, that way we're not spending so much life on skills.
nothing you do?
Holy slow. I need my slow charm. 100%.
I'm not ready yet.
Monsters are evasive. Stun, shock, freeze. I mean, the slow charm would be great, but I think we don't want to be frozen. They're not doing cold damage, so we should not be too afraid of that. It's possible they are doing cold damage. We just don't know it. We certainly don't want to be frozen. We don't want to get heavy stunned. And we don't want to get shocked. I mean, those are like the big ones. We'll just deal with the slow, bro. We'll deal with the slow, bro. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, wait. I can respec? Wait, what's going on? Why is that thing up there? Did I just bug it out? Uh-oh. Where's the dude? Where's the dude? I can't swing. There he is. Yes. Yo, the slowness, I'm like, ugh, ugh. Hold up. Will it let me go to the hideout? Surely it will. How do I... Let me go to the hideout, bruh. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you got to worry about the big dudes. The big dudes hurt. Yeah, the big dudes hurt. Okay, let me go get out of this area of effect really quick. We don't need area of effect. However, life cost of skills or slowing potency, as a matter of fact, both of them, we'll take the additional increased efficiency of attacks. We will also increase the reduced slowing potency. Just for this. Yeah, we shall.
Reeks of memory and madness. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All right, we got to pay attention for the big dudes. There they are. There's one. Just got to nuke them before they can get me. They're the only ones that do damage. Is the big fellas. The little minions, they don't do a lot. So this is where you got to focus and just try to make sure that you're paying attention to when the big dudes come out. Okay, here they are. Want to nuke them? Yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. Okay, there's one. Got him. Got them both. Smoke, bro, with the ease.
Keep your precious sanity.
With the ease. Yo, where's the megalomaniacs? Are they not in here? I thought they dropped in here. Where's my megla? Oh, it's a low drop rate. Oh, no. It's not even guaranteed, bruh. Wait a minute. These fears, I think, are expensive. Surely the fears go for something. The concentrated ones.
Shipment have an order.
One divine. I want 15 for my 3.
I'll post it right
You can
now.
have them for 5 apiece, unless you want to go do simulacrum yourself. You don't have an augment tab? I don't, no. Don't have an augment tab. You should, it's very useful. I'm sure it is. I mean, just look at mine. Surely mine is totally useful, right? What is this doing in here? Armor, life regen, melee, and leech?
Oh, it's you.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
All right, so we got points. So we'll take the experience. We will take the rarity. We'll take duplication of currency. And we will take more fracturing mirrors. Yes.
Shipment sent.
Okay, so we were doing... I think we have one last abyss to do. Overrun available that we know about. And now we have and now we have max points on our delirium. So maybe we'll actually get something from it. 15% chance for a Meglo round. Brutal. How dare that be a thing? Like, not only is it rare to get, then it's rare to get the things that actually make sense on it. Brutal. Like,
I need more time for that.
Do I just rebuild? Do I just rebuild? Like, just let it die? Or do I just keep attempting to build? Because from what I can see, is it is not, what I am doing is not working. I think I need to go all the way around to dippity doo dah and then swoopity doopity dah. Dippity doopity whoop. Because having this thing here is not cool. I had one, but it died. The whole thing died. So I think we just rebuild. Yeah. I think what we do is we run the temple. And we close the temple. Yep. I think that's what we're going to start doing. We are going to run the temple and close the temple and start fresh. I might even go watch a video to see how people are building their temple, so I can make a super temple, because I really would like to run. I want to run in the super duper crazy ass temple. Trying to build it myself though without any training. I think it's time that I educate myself. And watch a guide or two. See how it's done. So the way I'm doing it is bad news bears. You should, it's very useful. Yeah. Yep, I'm clearly just not... It's just not it for me. It's fine. A lot of things in life, I'm really good at figuring out on my own. But there are times where you must seek the advice of others. You must utilize the information out in the world to your advantage. And I believe that this is one of those times. Look at all the tablets. This is beautiful. It's like Christmas up in here.
I need more time for that.
Wait, what dropped? What did I just hear? Oh, that was their 2 times currency drop. 2 orbs of alchemies.
Spoils take them.
Damn, lots of abyss tablets. That's fantastic. All right, so we've almost cleared out all of our bookmarks. So we have this zone and we have a nexus ready to go. Do we have an Immured Fury? That is the question. We do not. Okay, so we'll start over here, I suppose. Oh, whoops. I should have... Oh, da, 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 da. Yeah, over here.
Go on.
I love how I spec out of Rogue Exile,
I need more
and then I get a Rogue Exile. Bruh. That's too funny.
Remembers. You there, local.
Another Rogue Exile? Wait, did I put the right tablets in? Or did I put my Rogue Exile tablets in?
I need more time for that. time for that. I need more time for that.
Hello, has anybody seen the ritual activator? Is it you guys on the other side? Oh my gosh. What's going on with these rituals lately? Making it hard to activate the thing.
I need more time for that.
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
This map is huge. My goodness. Okay, so I have one more map. And then I need to produce more maps. I am sitting at 89, which is fine. Not that many. Wow. Holy freaking tablets again. My goodness. I am swimming in tablets. Okay. Well.
I need more time for that.
A haste shrine. Oh, really? It's right there. I shall return for it. I have some business to take care of really quick. I shall take care of said business. We are officially in destruction mode. We must say goodbye. We lost the battle, but the war is far from over. Okay, so now I need to make maps. Waystones. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, we back. I forgot to switch my passive tree. I think I still don't have the area of effect. I think yeah. I've been running the missions without the area of effect.
Good news. I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Seems like a good deal. I'm sure someone will want that. Someone is bound to buy that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Someone is bound to buy that. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right, we back. We got some food. We got some coffee. All right, let's get it. We need to fix our tree though.
Oh, the roots find new soil.
Let's check out the megalomaniacs. Let's see if there's anything on the market. Let's see. Megalo. Let's check the newest ones. Careful Assassin, Reinvigorate. 9 mirrors. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. Blood of the Wolf. Bone Chains and Push the Advantage. People are not farming them very often, though. The last one was 7 hours ago, and then, yeah. They are not being farmed very often. The mega lows are going to evade me for life. So we need an abyss tablet. Let's grab what is this? Experience, rarity, more monsters, modifiers. Yeah, we're just trying to use up some of these tablets that we got laying around.
I'll take it. Now brave our ways.
Shall cure your flesh.
I'm not ready yet. More than enough. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Each and takes what's owed. I need more time for that. You're a nuisance. I'm not ready yet.
Where the boss? Anybody seen the boss? Hello, boss.
I'll take it. I'm not ready yet.
Nature takes what's old. Malignant spirit!
orders? I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
So one cool thing about this ferocious roar is it cancels the lunar blessing, like, or lunar blessing cancels ferocious roar's animation. You can seamlessly go. It doesn't work the other way around though. So you can, yeah, they cancel each other's animations. That's crazy.
Never the same twice, this place. Nature takes what load. I need more time for that. It's not that by a bloody power.
I need more time for that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yo, you ever killed the chick while she's still on the thing going around the round? Right. Experience, effectiveness, rare monsters, 4 additional abysses. We like experience, we like effectiveness. We like them even better on the same tablet together as one.
Good news for you.
Are we going to get an overrun this time? Surely we have an overrun on the way soon.
I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old.
I need more time than that. I need more time than that.
Balance restored. Damned remnants. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yo, what's up, Basti? How's it going?
Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
Somebody hate you?
I'm not ready yet.
I got a phone call and someone couldn't find the paperwork. Really? Does that mean you have to go find it for them?
Team well drawn, Exile.
You hung up the phone. Oh. Nice. Good one. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta draw the line, right? And now my phone is out of order because it's off because it's offline. Yeah, yeah. Good move. That'll show him. Wait, what's going on? I'm literally like stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm sure that they will get the message, right? That it's time to give me some time. Everybody needs a little bit of me time. Oh, yes, they can be, right? Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature.
I know. Why no mega on the market? Yo, that's the last piece that I need. I mean, it's not the... Like, it is the last... It is the final thing that will throw the build, like, into insane mode. The build is already insane mode, but it is the one item that will throw it into super insane mode.
Never the same.
Super duper insane mode. I need it because new weapons are not worth the price. How come you don't just craft the weapon? How come you guys aren't crafting? What's wrong with you? Should we continue to play in here? I think we should. I think we should play some more. You never know. There could be juicy goodies right around the corner.
Nature take what goes.
I'm not ready yet.
You don't like crafting? Yeah. I'm starting to gather that that is the majority of the player base. Or that is at least the majority of my viewers. Or that are in my chat. Anyway. How come my chatters are the opposite of me? You guys are literally my opposites. I'm absolutely love crafting. The problem is there's nothing for me to craft now because everything is done. The only thing for me to craft is a better weapon, but the chances of me getting a stronger weapon are very rare right now. It's going to be rare to hit something stronger, which it can get stronger. There are options. I do need to Omen of Light the attack speed off and go for crit chance or crit damage, preferably T1 crit damage. And I would get a big boost in DPS because I absolutely need more DPS. If you haven't noticed, definitely need more DPS. Surely it's not enough. Bruh.
I need more time for that.
Moonbeams are raining down, destroying literally everything. You need to get to liking crafting. The moment you become a Mr. Crafter is the moment you will no longer have these issues. Now, no matter what, I think you and I will always have the megalomaniac issue, though. Yeah, I think that issue might persist.
Vile dog. Now you shall meet your end.
Got a bunch of rares over there. We got a checkpoint? We do.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's my fracturing orb? Hello? How many of these things do I gotta kill to get a fracturing orb to drop today? I think I've only gotten like 3. I need more. Surely we can get more than 3 today, right? Like, where's my monster kill count? Okay, so we need another abyss map or tablet. All right, we used all our partials, so now we are looking for, yeah, this is fine. Something with effectiveness. Oh. Yeah. Effectiveness and experience. Yes. Indubitably. Effectiveness, experience. Rarity. Effectiveness, experience, waystones. Yes. Waystones are life. The lifeblood of this. Oh my god. Somebody turn this shit on. And spray some. I will dedicate a day to farming simulacrum eventually. We need more power. Yes, more power. More power. We must we must kill the temple to gain more power. But that's okay. My next temple will be godly. And it will be amazing and fun and profitable. And it won't die. And it won't go backwards. Can I just get one good temple
Hold it.
before the season ends?
I'll post it right away.
I think Ferocious Roar is staying forever. It might be staying. I think it's a worthy candidate. Damn, those boys were getting crazy with me, huh? They're getting bugged. Buck nutty. Is there ever a reason to open a strong box? Like, why would anybody open a strong box? Is there something in there that's good? Is there more power in a strong box? Is that where we find our power?
Balance restored. I need more time for that.
You've got some goods in.
Nature take was good.
got some goods in.
I redid my skills with weapon sets, but it says I have 11 out of 24 left, but can't allocate them. It says I have no points to allocate. Correct. So you have to have your main points available to allocate those 11 weapon set points. So you need to pull out some of your regular points, and then you need to reallocate through your weapon set points. Like, didn't I do this? I thought I did the tower. Did I not? What did I do to this tower? Grand Precursor? Oh, wait. The Grand Project. Yeah, this one. Wait, what's this? Are they different? No. Yeah, I wanted to use this on the tower. I thought I completed this. What did I do? Area has +1 to monster level? Is that what I did to it? Is that not a waste or what? The biggest waste of existence? Wait, did that even work? I'm so confused. What's going on with this tower? Didn't I already do this tower?
I'll take it. Lost soul.
Ritual, you say? Oh, ritual. Oh, there's only 3 of them? Lame. What is hidden back there? Ooh, these are good. Let's just take that and run. We're not going to have enough anyway from only 3 rituals.
Ready yet? I need more time for that.
Did you get it figured out, Ryan? Your weapon set points? So it opened it, but it didn't use my tablet? My Grand Precursor tablet? I mean, I guess that's okay. I'm trying, but it seems it doesn't matter if I have it set to weapon set 1 or general. It's still the same amount of points, right? So, yeah, like you have to have available regular points available, right? So like here, for example,
Time I turned over.
mine is 000, right? If I unspec out of this, right here, it gives me 1 point, right? I have to have this 1 skill point available and a point here available. So let's see. Like, in order to, so like this, I would need a skill point and a weapon set in order to set a weapon set. Skill point. I don't know if the, and then you click this, and then you're able to allocate your other point as well. But you have to have a skill point available because you're not getting more points. You're just spreading your points out. It's the weapon set system is kind of it's hard to get a hang of. It's hard to get used to. All right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to head here, head here, head here, and then hit the tower. Yeah. You'll get it figured out. It took me a little while too. Like I definitely did not have it all dialed in the first day that I gave it a shot either. It was very confusing for quite some time. We need more
You've got
power.
some goods in.
Ancient blight. I need more time for
Ritual again. Am I supposed to be doing ritual? Is this a sign? Do we switch to doing ritual for a while? There's only 3. Hello? Only 3?
I need more time for that.
I need more time.
Nature takes what's old.
It's been giving me the Shade Walkers, like, how many times in a row now? A lot of times in a row now. Seriously.
I'll tidy some.
You're gonna put the experience. You're gonna give me the experience shrine at the very end of the mission, after every single monster has been clapped. Ah, it is right there. Wait a minute, what's in here? Crit shrine? Ritual again? Oh my gosh. I'm not using a ritual tablet. Right? Surely I'm not. It's only three rituals again. So do I just build off of this now? Is that what we do? I mean, this is a pretty good start, no? And then just build this way? Or no? Do I build this way? Probably need to build this way. Yeah, I probably need to go this way. Yeah. Probably gonna need to go that way and then do like a little dippity doo-dah snake-arenos that like goes to the architect or whatnot. Little dippity doo-dah snake. I mean, surely we can keep this here for the moment and like try to destroy this while working this way on this, since it is Spy Master action, because we do want to start this way, yeah, and go this way and get lots of value here on our main snake. And then Snake Areno 2 will eventually just like go this way and come in here, right? Something like that. Surely.
What nonsense with a valve, sort of a...
Yeah, like that. Yes, destroy. Die. Die, you. Do I ever, is it ever keep this? Level 3 room and just build off of this. And then right? Legion Barracks. Surely this is a decent start, no? Are there any persistent buffs that would apply to weapon set 1 if they're allocated with weapon set 2 skill points? Are there any persistent buffs that would apply to weapon set 1? I'm not sure I understand. Like, give me an example. For instance, if I have plus life regen activated with weapon set 2 points. Plus life regen active with weapon set 2 points. Will it still be active while using, like, you have life regen on your, what is your life regen on? Is it a skill? Is it a passive node? Or is it in one of your persistent gems? What persistent gem is it in? Life regen? Where's the life regen coming from? Passive node. So if you spec in, no, so if you spec into life regen on the passive tree, that will only be active if you spec into it with weapon set 2, it will only be active during weapon set 2 when that's equipped. Holy shit, ritual again? Yeah. It will only be active when you're equipped with weapon set 2. Oh, so not sure what to do? I mean, did you follow the build? I mean, you should just be able to copy and paste where the weapon set points are activated. Because the only thing that you're going to use weapon set 1 skill points for is passive points is for DPS. Oh, I forgot to hit the tower. I was like, what's going on? What is happening? Aha! Oh, come on now. Buddy. Where's the Nexus? Hello? Not allowing me to reach the Nexus? That is not very nice of you. I don't think this tower will reach the Nexus, since this one does not. It will only clear, like, this over here. And it looks further away. Yeah, I don't think it will. I suppose I could still clear this tower. There is there is one over here too. Nice. That's fine. Yeah. Do your thing. Do we still just run this tower really quick to clear this? It will clear a little bit of it. Will it take me to the Nexus, though? Will it take me to the Nexus? I guess there's only one way to find out. There's a tower back here. We could. Yeah, let's do it. Let's clear this. It may not even do anything. It may not, because this cleared this. This is going to clear maybe this node here. Maybe. It looks further away, though. It's hard to tell. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? No sense in... Holy shit balls, bro. My tablets are going crazy. I'm going to have to do a massive crafting session. We are out of control. Haste shrine. Another ritual, bro. What is happening? Why are we getting ritual every time? With no ritual tablet. Is it going to give me more than 3? If it gives me 4, I'll do them all. Oh, bet. It's giving me 4. All right, we'll do them. You never know. It could be a juicy Ominator in there. Did we unlock everything? Okay, yeah, we'll do the 4th one. That's fine. It's acceptable.
I need time for
Balance restored. I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Okay, so now we know. Okay, so there's nothing in this section here, and we did not clear the Nexus. So we might have to make our way to this tower. There's also a Nexus like up in here somewhere. So what we can do is penetrates. How do you feel about penetrates enemy elemental resistance? If you have heavy frost as your anoint, then you don't need it. But if you don't have heavy frost, then yes, absolutely take it. I can't tell if this node goes anywhere from there except for that. So maybe what we shall do, technically, if I take this node, I think this is the nexus. But we don't want to take any nodes. Irrigated. Irritated, irrigated. What kind of tablets do I need? Question that needs to be answered. We need to grab an Abyss tablet for show. Just any old Abyss with experience and hopefully some effectiveness. Both, preferably. Experience and effectiveness would be quite nice. This one's pretty good, actually. Waystones, rarity, experience. I like my Waystones. Effectiveness and experience. I think that's the move. Yeah. All right, we'll grab one of those. Let's see, what else do we need? What do we got here? Okay, we'll do one of these as well. Effectiveness. Do we have experience and effectiveness anywhere laying around? Yeah, we do. But we do want to have a chance for rogue exiles, do we not? Does it matter? Probably does not matter. Experience and effectiveness is what we want. It is what we shall have. We'll come back to that one later. Let's take a peek down here. Yeah, if you don't have enough to take it, then yes. You can invest a little bit into it, but just know that it's not something you will need to down the road. So you don't want to put too much into it.
I need more time than that.
I'll take you. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I know it's kind of hard when she's ready to go. I'm not a dream with no self-esteem. Right? Yeah, yeah.
Never the same twice, this place.
I'm not ready yet. They should take what's old. I need more time for that.
Now that's a fight.
I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
That is not the room we are looking for.
Yes. Of course.
You sensed it too, did you? Stay I need more time for that. Nature takes what's old. I need more time for that.
I need more time for that.
Oh, nice. That's what's up. Nicely done. Knew you could do it. Okay, so there is the Nexus right there. We could just go 1 and 2 and get to the Nexus, or we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, hit the tower, and cleanse the whole area and give this a chance to be in a mirrored fury, which we will most likely do, because when we hit this tower, it will also clear this whole section over here, which will be fantastic. So I think that is the play. We also have 2 towers here. We can kind of tower hop. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Yeah, we got some tower hopping over here going on. All right. And then there is a nexus somewhere in here. Somewhere in this area. I think it's back in here. So we will head that way as well. But for now, we're going after this little guy. But anyway, I think that is going to wrap it up for the stream today. It's been about 11 and a half hours. So it's been a really, really awesome day. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace.